Alright, here we go. We are on part 6 of Assassin's Creed 2. Gonna try to finish it up tonight, if possible. It might be a marathon. I know Lurk's been waiting for one of them. But on YouTube, if you're watching this back, there will be a timestamp in the description below. When the gameplay starts. I spaced out for a second. But to make up for my lack of day and my stream on Wednesday, I got not one, but 2 days. And the one night you can't stay up for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I do want to get to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on Wednesday, so we're going to try to see this one through to the end. Fortunately, as I've stated several times throughout this playthrough, chapters, our memory sequences 12 and 13 were originally cut from the game, so I can't imagine there's going to be really anything super important happening in those 2 memory sequences, even though they're going to be the longest. Memory sequence 13 has 12 individual memories in it. But we left off here in Monteriggioni. We finally got all 6 assassin seals and got Altair's armor. I think I'm going to dye it back white. I mean, like, the black and red look really sharp, but I don't know. I feel like they would look better in that classic assassin white. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's get into it. It's not Altair, no. At least I don't recall Altair ever wearing black, and I don't know. I just feel like it's a little early to start changing the color scheme. You know what I'm saying? It's not immersive. See, it's so unimmersive. Ezio lost his mind and tried to ride up the wall, or run up the wall, rather. I already got all the upgrades from Monteriggioni. So, at this point, all we have left to do is to travel back to Venezia, I do believe, and start the next memory. I left off partway through memory sequence 10. Knife belt upgrade, knife belt upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna go assassin white, I think.
Come again.
Wait. Are they always black?
Oh, poorly dressed a while long.
I don't remember these being permanently black. Alright.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Yeah, it seems like I don't remember that being the case. Now, on my other playthrough, they're black, but I think I remember dyeing them black. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, we have to go to Florence? Is that where I gotta go? Guess so. But we did also find the truth. We did finish the rest of that. I guess we'll go right here in the middle. Leonardo's workshop. I don't remember this being where I needed to go next. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. To the mountains. feel like I was supposed to still be in Venezia. Okay, well, let's head there then.
I may be expensive, but my good.
And we'll go right here in the middle. This is starting off a little odd today. Mr. Suave just handed me a fruit roll-up, rolled up with gushers in it. That was lit.
And do not vent frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic. So fantastic, in fact, that I muted my mic for everybody's benefit. Alright, well, let's head this way and not get ran over by a butt. Man, it was funny today. My kids were playing this. Me and my kids were playing this Power Rangers fighting game that they have. And you know, I mean, this Power Rangers game, it's like basically like a Tekken or a Street Fighter or something like that. You know, it's your side to side, you know, fighting beat 'em up game. You know what I'm talking about. And I remember playing Tekken to death with my brother Grim. When I was a kid. It was Power Rangers, like, something for the Grid, I think. I remember Grid being in the name. Battle for the Grid, or something like that. And my oldest kid is just whooping everybody's ass. Mine, his brothers, everything. Like, he's just dominating. And it got to a point where...
Another satisfied client. Ciao.
Yeah, I guess these are just always black. I don't remember that being a thing, but it doesn't matter what color I dye my clothes now at this point. They're just black.
See you next time.
But anyway, he's just whooping everybody's ass. And all of a sudden, my youngest kid, who had gotten his ass whooped by me and his brother several times by this point, just starts whooping his ass to the point where he can't even recover. And it was hilarious to just see how crazy this got in like 2 seconds. And then all of a sudden my youngest kid is just like, he's sitting there like freaking out because he's winning. And he's just like, is this what it feels like to win? And dude, it was so damn funny. But yeah, he won. He whooped his ass, and he was very, very happy about it.
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened?
It was fantastic.
Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Alrighty then. North of here. Got it.
Requiescat in pace.
Did a bad job of closing his eyes there, Bob. Liberate Bartolomeo di Alviano from his cage. Okay. So yeah, we've gotten the truth now at this point. We got all the glyphs solved. We have every codex page except for the last one, which I don't think we can even get until we get to memory sequence 14. So really, unless there's a couple more viewpoints that happen to pop up here or there that I, you know, decide to get, there's not much left to do other than the main memories. So we're gonna just plow through those tonight and just go right from one to the next and keep moving things along.
Pezzi di merda! You have no honor, no valor, no virtue! People wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade.
Alright, so where's this dude?
I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die. By my
There he
hand,
is.
I swear to you. Part of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin.
Wouldn't even let him run away. Just nope, you're all dead. Ezio ain't fucking around no more.
Goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! Say what? Oh, sorry. What fun is... Don't overextend yourself now.
We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Let's go,
Perhaps
man.
We should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. Ah, sweet Frida. How I have missed you.
Silvio set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ah! No, finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be!
I swear, I have nothing to do with anything.
Come! Let's see what you can do! What fun this will be!
You know, you could do something here, guy. About time, bruh. You're right. You know what? It is about time. I kept wanting to kill that guy. I just couldn't do it.
All right, this way.
If you value your life, you'll stand down. Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them. Finally, things get interesting. Break the rules, and we break you. What a mess they've made. Bianca, I hope she is unharmed.
Okay, so I think I still have... Where am I at on this one? Sequence 10. Yeah, there's 5 in this one. I think there's like 6 or 7 in 11. So, yeah, we should be done with 10 here relatively soon. None of these particular missions are like all that long.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Of course.
Daisy, I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
There's always more. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the district. What year was this released? I believe 2009 was when this game came out.
A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
What to...
You with the hood. Right here, we'll get the bastard.
I have heard it said, he entered the fortress.
Go. There. Merda. La Madonna, I want no part of this.
You feeling froggy? Then leap. Oh, that was lit. Dragon Age 2 has a character who named his weapon Bianca in 2011.
If you'll have us.
Follow my lead.
Wonder if that's just a coincidence or if they were inspired by this game. Shout out.
There's something else, you friend.
I've had it.
That was there. I'm not involved. Time to go.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Alright, we're gathering up an army now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Let me tear down this poster first.
That should be here.
Now, test Silvio. Go.
Don't lose him again.
This way.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
I'll tell you what. Some hungry dudes like that would probably crush some barbarigo. I don't know what barbarigo is, but it sounds like it could be delicious.
This is our just reward.
Italian food jokes. Sounds like a fancy cookie.
Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
It's like I could hear that on a cooking show. I made you some barbarigo cookies. Barbarigo. They're magnifico.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Stay close.
No, I don't think Italians were too big on leaf water. I think they were more wine people. I could definitely see some Italians sitting down with their wine and barbarigos.
Another capering crusader.
Huh?
Che idiota.
Wine and espresso, according to the Italian expert behind me. Get down? No, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants are not allowed up here.
You ain't going to do shit, guy. Boom!
There! There!
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
On me.
Thanks for the help, guys, and I'll stay here.
Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
This way.
Adesso basta! Here's a little left.
Horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring up.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think. I am someone.
Eccolo! He's right there.
Alright, let's go now. Stop getting into fights. Seriously?
Hey, have a care, Sio. Cross the line, bastardo. Maybe not. 22 for your testicoli. Adesso basta. Here's a little lesson in man. You won't escape.
Well, I don't have anybody following me anymore.
Beg forgiveness for your depraved existence.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
No, non uccidetemi!
Here, this is where you wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
The quality of our speeching is legendary.
Alright, so I believe this next one will be the last memory of sequence 10. And I think 11 only had like 2 or 3 memories in it. It's 12 and 13 that are going to take a good while. More than likely.
Surely there's no need to be rude.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
And then we'll have some of those barbarigos. 2 birds, 1 blade. Signal the attack, then assassinate Dante and Silvio. Alright. Cheap suits? Cheap suits? Did you hear that? He's got cheap suits.
The council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals.
And cheap as hell.
Sending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
Charge! This looks like a scene from Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator with less people.
return to l'Arsenale.
Come on, be strong! Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means!
Don't do it!
After him!
Didn't he just run through that doorway?
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Scusami, Julio! Uso da mola! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
You think I don't know what I'm doing, but you're right! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it. Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Just right. Glad to be of service. Please, come again.
Hey, stop!
You are not getting past me. Fine!
Got him.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you saw the Doge seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio! Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo. But I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
All right, there's sequence 10 on to sequence 11, which I believe Letter to Dante Moro acquired. Let's see. Yep, 11 only has 12 memory sequences, or 2. Only has 2. So sequence 11 will be rather short. Now we're back in Venezia in 1488, so I think we just went forward 2 years.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo! When did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Still not 100% sure. I think I know what the meaning behind all that, you know, the prophet and the 2 pieces and everything, because I've played these before, so I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about. But I won't give it away, because I could be wrong too.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Sending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
Capture the cargo from the ship. All things come to he who waits. Why is Mario sitting here all of a sudden?
Down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants, he's here!
You ain't gonna do shit.
Get down from there.
If you insist. Yeah, he's on the move. He must have some important shit.
You should not be up. You better get out of my sight. You can. Stop the attempting. To all merchants dealing with spices from the east.
Well, that's gonna hold him up for a second. Just dropping a random dead body in front of him.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised.
Oh, feather.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Damn, how far do I gotta follow this guy? Maintain distance from target. You can't see me.
Laggiù! Cazzo! Get down from there! Ora! There he is caught on my watch! Ah! You won't get it! You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion! What are you doing here? Get down from there! Ora! Down! There he is! Faster! We're losing him! Clear the road!
Just lasci molto Visconti Bonnet per hunting, not find sabers for his cavalry.
Where is this dude going?
The maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
Raju, get him! There!
Oh, I have to do this undetected. Okay. Well, that changes things.
Come, don't be shy.
Hello, ladies.
All yours. Have fun.
Nothing for you here, Capone.
Sweet.
Air for all.
Copy.
Go.
You going to make a nuisance of this?
All right. Well, that dude didn't move, so that didn't work.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Hey, let me borrow your thing here, dude.
There he is, Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
All right.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Well, let's try this again.
Copy.
And that guy's not going to leave. Well, fine then.
The price of perfection is... You must lack the core to show me.
Va bene.
Dai, faccela vedere!
Sì, bellezza, così!
What are you up to?
Just, you know, I'm up to a lot of nothing. I could probably throw a throwing knife at him.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Sir, yes, sir. Assassinate the Spaniard. Do we gotta walk so far to get to it, though? Negative review on Steam. Gotta walk 100 meters with a box.
I'm holding the highest quality. Guaranteed. My prices reflect the exquisite workmanship of my tradesmen.
Walking Creed Simulator. Negative review on Steam.
What? Come here. You're obviously quite the wit. I consider a funny man too, you know. Stop or I'll rip your spine up one walk the right road from now on. All right, Straniero?
Sweet. So I ran into somebody with another box, and that blew my disguise with a different guard, apparently. Lit. I feel like they put those in this particular mission just to be assholes. Like, yeah, we're just going to make, you know, spawn these people that'll just walk into you with their boxes and then throw a fit when they walk into you with a box. You know what that is? It's like when you walk through Walmart, you know, or Meijer or one of them, you know, department stores, and somebody cuts you off, damn near runs into you with their cart, and then they look at you and go, "Oh, excuse me," like you're the one in their fucking way. That's what that is.
A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Either that or when they're like right in the middle of the damn aisleway and you have to ask them to move. You know, like they just take up the whole space. And then you go, "Hey, you know, can I get through here?" or something like that. They're like, "Oh, sorry." Again, like you're inconveniencing them.
You really have it?
Yep.
You were not followed? Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more Ezio, it's been some time.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
That sound he made, you know he definitely just got kicked in the yam bag.
Is this all?
Hold on.
Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
I'm gonna kick everybody's ass. I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
They say that new contraption of Padua does wonders through a man's bones, yes?
Show me what kind of man you are, Checo.
That's right.
Flank him. Let's end this quickly.
No! No! This one is no...
Non mettere le dita nel naso, bambino.
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe?
Damn. Imagine getting stabbed with that
We
thing.
could very well ask you the same thing.
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodjan leave that box.
Avanti!
Everybody just coming out the woodworks.
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio. You're right behind him. Come at me, come on! All of
Well, I don't know what the hell just happened, but it worked out pretty good in my favor.
This is pathetic. You cannot stop what is written. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
My friend, our Ezio's become quite a guerriero.
This is for my father. Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Oh, interesting. Forgot about that little twist.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
I mean, yes, I also just assumed he was an assassin this whole time. But, I mean, he did kind of just inherit his father's tools and was more focused on, you know, avenging his father and his brothers rather than, like, you know, furthering the assassin's goals. And so I think it got to a point where, you know, Mario and everybody else are just like, look, we need to, like, officially bring this kid in now. They just didn't make it really that obvious. So that was, and we got the Apple of Eden now in Sequence 11. Venetian Cape acquired. Sequence 11 complete. So this is now where we actually technically go into what was originally released as DLC. Okay, so they do pull him out.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Well, it was interesting how they did that, because in the original release of the game...
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Now, is this going to skip 12 and 13, though? I don't think it will. We'll find out here in a minute.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the Sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Yes, I do believe Rodrigo Borgia is based off of an actual person that existed in that time. I'm pretty sure there was a Rodrigo Borgia elected as Pope in 1492. That sounds legit. But yeah. It's always kind of cool when you, these markers identify special memories. Okay, I think I'm in DLC territory at this point. Yes, 12. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and sequence 12. So when Desmond gets pulled out of the Animus and then immediately goes back in, what would have happened there on the original release? In the original release, sequence 12 and 13 were cut due to the release deadline. And it went straight from 11 to 14. So what they did was when Desmond comes out of the Animus, instead of just immediately going back in, there'd be a line from Rebecca saying something along the lines of, you know, like these next couple, you know, like sequences appear to be corrupted or some shit like that. And then she just skips like, okay, well, let's just go to the next one we can read, which is 14. So you would think they would have just renamed sequence 14, sequence 12 and just gone 11 to 12 and called it good. But obviously these two sequences fit in a specific, you know, couple of years probably before the ending. So that's just, I don't know, I guess the best of the bad for that situation. But every time they've re-released this game, like the Ezio collection, now the like the version you buy off of Steam or off the Ubisoft store or anything like that, any digital editions, all of this just comes pre-packaged in there, so you don't see Rebecca, like, so it makes that bit there with Desmond a little awkward because now you just don't need it. Other than maybe that little tidbit of information from Sean. But, oh yeah, I was going to look at the map. So we've got... so it calls them repaired memories. That's kind of interesting. And it's good information to know because, that this was originally DLC, because otherwise it would make no sense that this says repaired memory. But I really do quite enjoy, the fact that they had done that. If you were to buy it later, like, as DLC, then it would kind of make sense, with the story that you were given. Oh, Niccolo Machiavelli. This guy, we'll see more of him. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government service as a clerk and as an ambassador. Made a member of the Florentine diplomatic council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 to 1407, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia in the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous works The Prince, the Discourses on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. He died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown. He is an actual historical figure. I just read up a little bit about him recently. Okay, let's talk to, she might be an actual historical person as well. I'm not going to read all that, but yeah, that's a lot. She died of pneumonia in 1509, though.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin? Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Look!
Oh no.
I've got to get out of here.
It's a lot of people running. What are they running for?
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Niccolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Well, let's go kill somebody then.
He's here!
What are you doing, Ezio? Whoops. Get out of the damn way.
There, get him!
Carry on then.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there?
Row! 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 Row!
Stati attenti! All members of the fraternity of San Paolo!
You think I wouldn't do it just because of these? Le teste! Le mie teste! I bet you want to see them, don't you? You wish you could touch them.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth it.
Come on down there and give it a try.
Never stop. Show the merchandise.
And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils.
Damn. Kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils.
Ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire. Già, scommetto che lo gradireste assai un bel palo di quercia su per il culo. Sangue di Dio! Ma dove ti hanno pescato? In un convento di monache? Non ho mai... Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Now! Move!
Jesus!
There! Eccolo! Get him! Christ, perfection is not measured in coin. There! Yes, it is. Many coins. I'm just doing my job. Get him! I see him! There! Ora! Get up! That's why no
All right, let's move on.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth it.
Certainly has the swagger.
mine!
Ally dead. What, because the scaffolding fell over? Man, the stupid deaths in this. Or not even deaths, the stupid failures. Like, the way my allies die is just ridiculous.
Get him! Put it down. Get back!
Yeah, I failed because Katarina stubbed her toe.
Go! Provide grace and a swinging. There! Let's go! What's going on in this cursed strength? Who's over the house? Air for all. Get in!
What do they call it?
With you!
That one is very familiar.
He ran away like a little bitch.
Don't lose him! Get him! There he is! Get him!
Alright, can we get to where we need to go now?
Now!
Oh, shit.
I'm with you. Where do you think I will do whatever you say. Last word. Get him! Die, traitor! Anyone see the bastard did this?
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush! When you break
I mean, it's a lot of people, but it definitely feels like you're trying to take over a city. Like, they did that good.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
I love how it doesn't even give you an option. You have to accept this. Oh shit. Damn.
The devil's longing to greet you.
I just want to shoot somebody.
Right here, fratello.
I think I'm just gonna stick with my sword.
On the couch, fight hook.
Two remaining. Okay. We're done. Okay. I guess we took back the city.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
She ain't fucking around.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Ezio, if you go get her children back, she might let you practice making children. How you doing?
He's got a shot.
She does have the tools for said practice, yes.
I know. Where is he from?
Where?
I love how they just put their swords away and leave because I took out the 2 big guys.
No! Whatever this is about, this is none of my affairs!
Oh, healer!
I'm only visiting!
I don't know what's going on!
Don't hurt me, please!
None of my affairs!
Stand! You have to hold me!
Forza women are no wilted flowers. They may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just as Pablo. I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. You touch one hair on my little brother's head, she'll hunt you down for breakfast.
Get on his blind side. Keep him easy.
This is absurd, you know. You'll never survive this. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your time and mine. I'm getting bored. Don't you have anything to do while I wait for you to die?
Just be ready to strike when the time is.
Drop them out!
Blindside them.
Is all the men you have to hold me? Stop. It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. We Sforza women are no wilting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just as Pablo. I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito?
She mad as fuck.
Grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Where do you think he's from? Where do you think he's from?
You'll soon stop Vikings if you don't get down thrown.
You want to see your boy walk again, Katerina? Give us what we want, or else
Get
we'll
away!
Mama, help! I don't want to be here anymore!
Sit down, Marmocchio! Let's go, Katerina. Show yourself! The apple and the map, or your kid's a cripple!
I have to pee! Please, Messere! I need to go to the bathroom! Just let me...
Why are you here?
You the il becco!
Eccolo!
That's what you get.
Stop acting like a baby! Where are your balls?
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore!
Alright, we've got this special memory over here. What's that all about? Well, that's way up there. We'll do that one here in a bit. Next time I'm close by it, I'll do it.
Whatever this is about.
Hey, hey! Here!
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Great. Way to go, Machiavelli. Of course, you'd let the apple get stolen.
Right here, we'll get the bastards.
Very familiar.
That could be our man. Better have a look.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
After him, ragazzi!
Bring it to... You won't get away this time. I want no part of it.
So, you have
He didn't
your
get far.
prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
Oof. He got one in on me. Did you see he also had like the same thing on his belt?
Wait. Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Hey, you got the apple back. Now somebody else has it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
He grew a beard real
One of my guards
fucking
is there to
fast.
Find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
You blew it! He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go.
I didn't notice a
right
missing
away.
finger.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
So, yeah, Ezio just has a beard all of a sudden.
Down or I shoot!
There, I'm down. Like, Ezio must have been out for, like, several days in order for him to have that pronounced of a beard while he recovered from a stab wound. Curious as to what this special memory is. I don't remember it. Tell you what, the amount of times I've climbed this damn thing. Oh, we're just gonna use the flying machine all of a sudden. Okay. Is there anywhere I'm supposed to be going? Because, like, I don't see an objective. Is this literally just so I can fly around on the flying machine? I think that's all that is. I guess that's why it's marked as a special memory, to help me get around. Yeah, I guess that's all that's for. Neat, I guess. Grim, do me a favor if you got a chance, if you would. Look up and see if that's all that is. Because I have a feeling it is. Search the abbey located in the Romana wetlands for the black-robed monk who stole the apple. Yeah, no rush. Do I have to go inside, I'm guessing? Oh, there's a feather.
Wait just a moment. Hey, hold on. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, he died. Okay, so I wasted too much time trying to kill those guards when apparently I just have to beat the shit out of them. Cool. Are we gonna load the thing? There we go. I'm starting to get worried for a minute. You see nothing. No, nothing.
I'll not take any more.
Looks like it is flying for the sake of flying. I mean, it was a pretty cool little mini game, you know?
Come here, friend. I'll speak with you.
I lost him. You won't get away!
you won't escape!
Like, it was a pretty cool little, like, mini game for that one mission. So, I mean, I can see how, especially if the, like, you know, this sequence was originally part of a DLC, them kind of just throwing it in there just for the hell of it. Like, let's let people fly around a little bit. Oh, of course. That's what it all boils down to. Well, I'm on Steam. We don't get achievements, so I need to make sure I leave a negative review. You know, it's funny. I 100%ed Assassin's Creed Mirage and only got like 60% of the trophies. It's like, well, they must not be that fucking important.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
All right, on to the next place. How far away is that? It's a decent walk. And of course, it looks like there's only 2 ways into the city. Actually, it looks like there might be a way up. Actually, I could probably just swim under that gate again.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
So I can't tell exactly, but it looks like Ezio might have on his finger, instead of, you know, cutting it off, it almost looks like he's got on his finger like the assassin symbol, like branded to his finger. Like, it looks to be the same finger they would cut off, but just... Let me see if I can spot
Hey,
it.
Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
Looks like it could be the assassin symbol there on his finger. So is this now sequence 13? Now we're in 1497, so we've gone quite a few years ahead. Let's see, so this game started in 1476. We're now... Yeah, we're into 13, so the Forley under attack was 1488. And now we're all the way up to 1497. So we went forward now 11 years. And this particular memory sequence has quite a bit. I think there was 12 in this one. But once I get through these 12, then sequence 14 has 2. So hopefully these 12 don't take a very long time.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
Meet Machiavelli on the bridge.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
But yeah, nothing really there in sequence 11 was really necessary, so I can see why they cut it. It's funny, though, that now it would make sense to go forward 11 years and Ezio have a little bit of a beard. Didn't make a whole lot of sense to do that, like, in the middle of a couple, cutscenes. That was just a weird spot to put it. Unless they just thought nobody would notice or care at that time.
Sometimes I wish the Assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication.
Seguimi. Another.
Will not be looking.
Hold it.
You should not be up here, Stone. Why are you up here? Leave. sometime after the execution.
On me, a direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Holy shit. I guess that's why there's 12 of these damn things. But I can see what they're doing here by, like, advancing time. You know, and going forward 11 years. They're trying to put Ezio and the assassins basically into, like, every major conflict, you know, in Italy. Towards the end of the 14th century. Like, there was a lot of shit happening in Italy during that time period. And so, rather than just, like, choosing one particular conflict and focusing on that, they just, like, basically took several different cities and the conflicts and, you know, different, you know, political leaders and everything that happened around that time and tried to just fit Ezio into all of it. Or Ezio and the Assassins, rather. On one aspect, I think it's kind of cool. But on the other aspect, it just seems like the story's bouncing around a bunch. And it's like, I really don't think Ezio would have just sat and waited for 11 years to try to make a move on Borgia. Just, I don't see that being the case. Like, yeah, let's wait till he's elected Pope first, and then we'll start working on something.
Non si passa. Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation. To submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious majesty have abandoned you. Fled into the waves to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze. Now!
Not on my watch.
Eccolo! There! There! Information. Come forward at once.
Ora! Release me at once!
Strike, ora!
Ezio trying to win the Royal Rumble? Yeah.
How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto.
Requiescat in pace. Okay, so now I see why Sequence 13 has so many memories in it. Because it's just a bunch of different objectives.
Where do you think you're going? This is none of my affair. Whatever this is about, leave me out of it.
Hold up here, little rabbit.
Alright, well, where's the closest one to me now? Oh, shit, there's a lot more viewpoints.
You are not the Eccolo!
For the contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella. Interested members of the Arte dei Maestri di Pietra e Legname should submit applications to their consulate.
Well, I'll get this viewpoint right here because it's right next to the memory that I'm going to do.
Why are you up here? Please! You should not be up here, Storno. You'd better get out of my sight. Order!
You should not be up here, so don't. Marathon initiated. We're still making okay time. It might get up to 4 hours. Possibly.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
I mean, I finished sequence 10. 11 only had like 2. Got through sequence 12 a little faster than I anticipated, so it's like I almost feel like getting all of the viewpoints in one of these games is almost like mandatory, you know?
Now!
Give them up, or my guards will do it for you.
Use the springboard by sprinting onto it. Okay, why though? Oh, I see.
Of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to it? And so I thought myself an outlet, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith. But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty sort. His manipulations many. I thought my work doors that allow his corrupting influence to enter into our world.
You know what? Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Make them lust and base and immoral.
When before they were not. I had been deceived. But now, I have a chance to make amends. Do the damage I have wrought. I pray that you will join me. Free yourselves of deception and corruption. Give up your blasphemous works. Ink and canvas evoke desire. Return. Jealousy and rage. Destroy them. Suppress such emotion. Dedicate yourselves wholly unto our Lord and His prophet, Savonarola. Give up for false opening.
What have I done?
Well, the springboard didn't work worth a
What have
shit.
I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Don't. He won't outrun me.
Now,
Pazienza.
fratelli.
This one is cunning. Keep calm. Don't wait for a slip.
On him!
Okay, the next one is over here. Not too far away.
Eccolo!
I guess that's why I still had so many more viewpoints. I hadn't completely unlocked every city yet.
Bound to hurt himself. Ah, I can't be bothered.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness.
You think you can escape?
We must stand in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you down. You think me mad? But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were open.
Might as well get this one while I'm right here too. Give this clown a little bit more time to talk.
Understand that we sit upon a precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, a bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness?
Have a good long look around. There!
You look a bit
Raju, get him!
Hell yeah.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced.
I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio.
So it's kind of funny that Altair's like entire story in the first game was centered around assassinating 9 people, and Ezio's just going to do it here in, you know, an hour.
We're losing him. On him. We'll get him. Where did he? Merda.
Ezio started the speedrunning craze. Well, I think it's been... I actually watched a documentary on YouTube that somebody had done about, like, the origins of speedrunning. It was actually a pretty fascinating documentary. And, one of the first games it talks about, I think, was... I don't remember the name of the game. But it was some sort of racing game. That much I do remember. It was like a drag racing game, and it was either, you know, Nintendo or, you know, one of the other earlier, you know, 16-bit systems. But, like, it had a, like, a high score thing in it. And the high score... I mean, high score competitions have been, you know, competitions forever. But since this was, like, a racing game... and the developers even, like, put something in the... like, the manual. It may have been Atari. But the developers actually put something in the manual like, yeah, this was our fastest time that we could achieve. You know, and so they kind of challenged players to beat that. And a lot of people took up that challenge. And, you know, like, the developers would even, like, recognize or publish in, like, a gaming magazine or something, like, when a new, like, somebody would, you'd have to, like, send them in some sort of proof or, you know, something of your score, and they kept track of it for a while, and then, like, the record was, recognized as being, you know, like, the world record for so many years, and then eventually with, eventually the dude that, you know, had claimed to have the high score for so long, yeah, was outed as cheating because, like, it was later, you know, analyzed with, like, you know, more digital, stuff, and, it was basically, like, confirmed that there was no possible way this guy could have gotten, you know, like, that time or whatever. I don't know about, you know, like, the most, in terms of, like, most well-known speedrunner, like, in general. I know there was one guy that just made a complete fool out of himself at GDQ speedrunning Halo. I remember reading about that. And then there's an entire documentary about a guy named Billy Mitchell. That's a pretty fascinating story as well. That I think is actually still being fought in court to this day. They did a documentary of it a while back, and I think after the documentary came out, like, somebody sued somebody over the documentary or, you know, something of that nature. But this guy was, like, a Pac-Man and Donkey Kong, like, high score guy, and has been accused of, like, faking his scores and cheating and all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, if the dude's gonna come after me at this point, then he's just grasping for straws, because I ain't shit. And I even said it, you know, people, you know, accused this guy. I never said he was a cheater. Just saying that there was, it's a crazy story, whatever side you want to take in the matter. But, yeah, Lurk clearly knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, I got an empty wallet and a mountain of debt. Yeah, you want some? I'd gladly give you some of my debt.
What the hell?
Watch
Hey!
yourself, friend. Which godforsaken hole did you crawl out? You brainless idiot. Wherever it is. Go back from now on.
Air for all.
Why are you here? Get down! Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands.
But yeah, and then when it comes to speedrunning, speedrun.com wasn't always like the, I guess like the central location for leaderboards. A lot of games still do host their own leaderboards like off site. You know, like speedrun.com ain't just like the end all be all of everything. You know, games like Halo and 007 GoldenEye and, you know, titles that just have ridiculous followings and stuff still do their own independent leaderboards however they want off-site. I can't remember, like, the original... why was I desynchronized? Because I was caught? But I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, like what the, I guess, original location was. Oh, of course, I got no bullets. I mean, the first, I guess, record-keeping thing probably would have been either a magazine or, you know, like Guinness World Records or even something like that. I'd have to, you know, go back and watch parts of that documentary again, but...
And the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us. Lord, as our savior. Slow it down, or I shoot. Where do you think you're going?
Seriously? Yeah, I'm guessing it's just because I'm getting spotted that I'm failing. And of course, I don't have any bullets, so I can't just shoot the guy. There is a blacksmith right over here, though. Seriously? There.
We pride ourselves on the lift.
Ammunition.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
I know there was a thing, a certain website for like high scores and stuff. But in terms of like speedrun times, they may have used the same resource. That's a definite possibility. How in the hell am I supposed to get to this dude without getting spotted?
That's a funny outfit. Get down, Frozo! Down or die!
Twin Galaxies. Yeah, that's what it was. Actually, I think it was called, the one for speedrunning, I think was called Speed Demos Archive, as a matter of fact. Shit, really? I was hoping I could just jump on that railing and then bam, right down on the guy. Yeah, it was called like SDA, Speed Demos Archive, something like that. There's a couple. The reason I know that specifically is because there's a couple old runs that were like, the game that I speed run the most is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and there's a handful or like a couple really old runs on the speedrun.com leaderboard for Twin Snakes. That were originally posted to Speed Demos Archive. And yeah, I got the wrong guy. He's like standing in such a weird spot on the ship that I didn't target him, I targeted somebody else.
And the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of eternity.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I was making good progress.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, accept Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me. Into a new era. One of eternity.
Okay, I assassinated those two dudes before. I don't know why I couldn't this time. I think it might be because I did it in high profile mode. Actually, that might be part of what's holding me up here.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
I mean, I don't think you get much more high profile than that, but
Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can still hold any sway? Me. Into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
there we go. That's how we do that.
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Time to get the hell out of here.
You can outrun us.
Stop now! I offer you a clean.
As a matter of fact, I do think I can outrun you because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, that one was way more of a pain in the ass than it needed to be, and I think that's going to warrant my second day of the night. Right. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about it. Like, yeah, do all this without getting spotted and then kill the guy in front of a bunch of people.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. Wellness awaits.
You shouldn't be up here.
Your orders are simple.
You shouldn't be talking shit.
Watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fierno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Assassinate the farmer, but avoid alerting his henchmen.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
Hey, get the heck of the blue out of this game.
Well, if we were speedrunning failing a memory, I'd probably be pretty high up on the list at this point.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
Not so fine. Die.
Sweet, sweet.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
You are not allowed up here.
Already, many have fallen. They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are all. I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time? But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secret. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know...
I can't remember if there's a way to whistle in this game to get their attention like you can in the other games.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist.
I don't think there is.
Stand down. Down or die. Already, many have fallen into life. They require clothing, food, water, and all of these things.
I think you just have to get them when they're close enough.
I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time? He is not what but you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities. And then there is the livestock.
Assassin's Creed 3 is when that starts.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
This whole
I'm
chapter.
You do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso.
Lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
It seems like this whole sequence, like, I don't know if maybe it got changed after it became relegated to a DLC, but this just seems like almost like assassination challenges more than anything else. Like, I feel like most of this could have just been relegated to being, like, assassin contracts rather than being a main point in the game. It just seems, I guess at this point, more of a distraction and filler by this point. I mean, the first time I played this game was back in the day off of an original release on PS3. And so I didn't get to play these initial... you know, 2 memory sequences, and I thought the game was just fine back then, so...
I'm so sorry, Messere. I don't know what...
Che diavolo they will say? You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Alright then.
Hurry, get it! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you... Eccolo! Hurry, get it! Where do you think you're going? Things are better under him! Under us! Master Mera, he's getting away! The people agree! Else they would not follow as they do!
Another mercenary?
Savonarola warned of the scent, but I did not expect it would be violent.
Oh, that was great.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
How did you assassinate him, Ezio? He broke his neck. Then for the dude to die such a violent death and then to say, I was a victim. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, hit him in the ankle with a throwing knife, and he lost his balance and broke his neck. Yeah, greatest assassin of all time. Made it look like an accident. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
What? Come back here! These bags must be stop!
Son of... What do you think you're doing? Move! I'm sure I will get him. I'm here with you, brother. Look out.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Another challenger. Excellent.
Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Young gal.
What a spectacle! Wonder just how long it's survived. Another a few days back, maybe 2 over 3 dozen of my men. Before he's finally he's into every day without fail. Another of you approaches. Nonconformists, malcontents, revolutionaries, debate. I've seen it, heard it all. Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden, man? A hero who can free the city. A rebel leader intent on ushering in a new age. Fight for liberty. Which lie tells? Then do not be mistaken. These are lies. No matter what any of you say, you're all here for the same reason. The same selfish reason. Glory, distinction, fame, rewards either physical, spiritual, or both. So which are you? Is it validation you desire? Or perhaps penance for some old deal? Did your father abuse you? Did other children tease you? Did a lover burn you?
Like you were told.
If I had to guess, I would suspect a form of insecurity. Why else do you wear the hood? Why do you hide it? Is your face from the world? From yourself? I see these words are wasted, serving only to send you further into frenzy. Fight on. You can't hold out forever.
You die paying for your sins. Ora! Die! Get him!
Big mistake. Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
The fact that you played it for the dude that I killed. Oh, are you serious?
Just how long you survived. Another a few days back.
Get him! Don't. Just don't. No way you'll get through here.
You're making a very big mistake.
Get him! Get him!
You know what? I'm tired of playing games with you. Oh, he wants to go back up. Well, this got messy quick. Alright. You. There. I keep forgetting I have those smoke bombs.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Merci, signore.
All right, only 2 to go.
The last man I put in the hole. Where do you think you're going?
I didn't even do shit. Man, y'all are gonna piss me off.
Where's your hole, little mouse? Eccolo!
Don't.
Eccolo! Get him!
Oh, sweet.
Merda, he's getting away! Eccolo! Get him!
Like, I'm not notorious or anything, so I don't know why every time guards spot me, they want to fight me. Not quite figuring that one out.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et Omnium Gubernator,
Climb the Duomo without being seen and remove the entranced priest from his perch. Great. I gotta climb... Oh, that thing. Okay.
Get down! Ora! There! On him!
Well, this is gonna be fun. Can I use the gun from a different rooftop? The range on the gun kinda sucks. The range on the throwing knives does too, and... Yeah, I've got one bullet left. If I can find a blacksmith on the way, I might buy more, but...
Why do they cut smokes like that? I'm having this odd feeling.
Yeah, you don't... This is like Big Boss Extreme. You can't even get spotted. You don't even get a chance. I need to just slow down and, you know, realize I don't need to kill everybody. Need to rely more on my stealth at this point. Big Altair!
There he is, brother!
What? Are you kidding? Oh, dude. There were, like, nobody saw me kill that guy. There's no way. All right.
Isn't that... Hey, damn, I don't see you.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator, cuius potentiae nulla creatura resistere potest, quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum miserere, qui veri agunt penitentiam, serva e libera nos, suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum, reprim minue malitiam, dissipa illorum machinationes et astutias, ut nos tuis armis muniti, semper servemur, ab omnibus periculis, ad glorifi...
That's how you do that.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, last one. I thought it was a feather. I don't remember what happens if you get all the feathers. That's what I think probably the one thing in this game that I've never done is get all the feathers. I know getting all of the codex pages is part of the main story. And I usually always get the viewpoints and the other shit. The glyphs and, you know, all that. So it's pretty much just the feathers.
Get down! There he is! You won't escape! Release me!
Okay.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Yeah, I don't think so. Assassinate the doctor without being seen.
There's that one. I don't like the look of that.
Continue to support the medics who, as you know, have long since like or accept Savonarola.
Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man. Strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be... Rolla, do this, and I will admit. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made me.
He wasn't targeting the right guy. That's probably not how you're supposed to do that,
the blood
but it worked.
Of a healer.
No, I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next,
Imagine just standing there, speaking to a crowd of people, and somebody just drops within inches in front of your face and then just stabs you in the gut.
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, I guess I could have just walked. I guess that's one way I could have done it. Is drop down in the building and go at him from behind. Yeah, that's probably how it's supposed to be done. I guess, assumed this building was covered. That's what I get for assuming shit, I guess. Geronimo. Okay, so now that we're done with that, get a blade in your gut before your brain would even process the guy jumped in front of you. Yeah, that was pretty slick. I wasn't 100% certain it was going to work. But it was just like, I can't think of anything else, and he won't target the right guy. So yeah, it looks like now we've got just 2 more in sequence 13. So yeah, we're approaching the 3-hour mark, so it's going to be a little bit longer, but we're nearing the end. It's the nice thing about Sundays, though. I can go a little long if need be. Because at this point, it's like, I know sequence 14 only has 2. Now, mind you, those 2 might take a while. That's usually the way it goes. So it's like, I still wouldn't want to stop here, though, because I feel like I'd have to just really drag it out. And stopping at the beginning of this sequence just would have made today way too short, I think. This shouldn't turn into a 6-hour marathon. At least I wouldn't think, because, shoot, my total playtime on my last playthrough was like 16 hours. And I'm sitting at 13 hours, and yeah, I can't imagine it's going to take me another 3 hours. I mean, I've said that before. Yes, I may have said that a time or two before. Yes, I have. But no, I don't see the end game taking a very long time here.
No need for unpleasant discussion.
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young man...
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence!
I don't give a damn what you demand.
Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit.
Find the apple, Ezio. It can't be far.
Oh, hell no. You give me back my apple, and you give it back now.
Ora! Hurry, get him!
E basta, for shame, pezzo di mano!
There we go.
Get down, Ora! Get down, Ora!
Yeah, I guess I don't understand how to do the springboard, because it never works.
Harvest has pushed the price up 6 florins per hundredweight. And the hour for joy, our Lord is here.
I have a feeling going into this, I might want to re-up my ammo and health stuff. Ooh, looky there. That is a nice looking sword. We're gonna buy that. And it looks like that's gonna be the best sword in the game. So that's neat.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
Okay, where's the nearest doctor? The nearest doctor is... we'll go to this one.
We run an honest business. No
Bring me your sick and wounded. A bit of rest and you should be well recovered, friend.
Okay, now this should be the last memory of sequence 13. So we'll be getting into endgame shit, like, real soon.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
Show mercy. No one deserves to die in such pain.
Oh, damn. Right in the face.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, everybody was going mad. And did the guy deserve to be burned? Probably not. Nice little speech there, though, by Ezio. And yeah, 22 years now has gone by in Ezio's lifetime since the beginning of this game. That's pretty wild to me.
All who need aid are welcome here.
There is one other thing that I've never done that I'll talk about here just real quick for a second. Is, ooh, this is all nice and built back up again. He's got to be a bit older than that, though, right? He was, what, 17, 18 when his father was killed, and 22 years have gone by. So, yeah, that would make him, by this point, yeah, like 39 already. But I like that assassin symbol, though. It's a pretty wild assassin symbol. But around the villa here, there's these statues, or these pedestals. And I'm pretty sure all of the statues can be found somewhere here in Monteriggioni. And I think Mario says, like, it's, you know, earlier in the game about his great-grandfather's treasure or something like that. You get, I think it's like $2,000 from, like, each one of these pedestals when you find them. And there's 4 of them. So you get, like, $8,000 is, like, really all you get out of that. Not enough for me to care about it. I mean, I suppose maybe there's a cool cutscene or something like that, but I've just never really cared enough to find out.
What's going on?
The data stream is corrupted. No, scratch that. This says it's incomplete. It's the codex pages. It looks like Ezio had them all when this memory occurred.
Great. And how am I supposed to find them?
Hold on. It looks like Ezio has a map on him. He must have picked it up during one of the corrupted sequences. According to this, it'll show you the location of any missing codex pages.
Okay. Of course, it's not going to let me, like, zoom in on the individual cities. It's only this one I can do that with. All right. Kind of a neat little thing that they did there, though. How it's just like, oh, Ezio must have got this map during one of the corrupted sequences. You know, just to, I guess, make up for the fact that, you know, they couldn't access those 2 memories early on. So I guess I'm just going to have to make a guess on where this last codex page is and travel from city to city until I find it. It'd be nice if it would kind of, you know, since it's the last one, if it would lead you to it. Well, we'll go Venice, because I feel like I haven't done much in this area yet, and I feel like that will now be available to go to find that last codex page. Because I got the map a while ago. And there it is, right there. There's a viewpoint right here, and the last codex page right there. So my instincts did not fail me in this instance. It's interesting how, you know, in the Animus, I guess, it would just like block your entry into that room because you don't, like, I guess didn't go through the memory of Ezio getting the last page. You know, it's interesting the way that they decided to do some of this. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Probably because, I mean, I knew that I was going to have to get them all eventually. So, I don't remember there being a map that just reveals their locations, but I remember having to get them all, you know, as part of the main story. So that's why I kind of just got them as I found them, because I knew I would need them anyways. I mean, I can't imagine it would be a little bit irritating, you know, to get all the way to this point in the game and you haven't paid attention to the codex pages at all, and then all of a sudden they going, hey, you need all of them, and it just be like, fuck, now I gotta go find all these things. I suppose that makes it, well, now I'm dead.
To all citizens of the most serene republic,
But I guess now it would make it not so bad, you know, it wouldn't be like, now I gotta go find all these damn things, I don't know where they all are. It's like, here's a map, just go get them. Did I still get the viewpoint, though? I did get the viewpoint. How about that? Okay, so last codex page is here. Come here, ladies. Help a brother out, would you? I just assumed that I would get it, like, after killing somebody or something, not just, alright, yeah, there's one more, now it's here. And there's 5 viewpoints here. I suppose I don't need to get those. I will get at least 1 or 2 of them, though, because I need to find a fast travel station. It might be faster to find one this way. You know, that's a... yeah, probably, because he decodes them all for me. That's an astute observation there, Grim. Now, can I take it to Leonardo here? No, I cannot. Okay, there's another viewpoint there. So there's like 4 more viewpoints. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. This will only take a minute.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Yeah, I know I've done that a lot in this playthrough. Like, alright, I'm not going to do this, or I'm not going to do that, and then I turn around and do that anyways. I probably should take it to Leonardo, but it's like only showing the... I think it's only going to point me to the quest objective. So I guess, just for the sake of not having to go back again, we'll just travel back to Firenze and see if he'll translate it for us. And looks like these are going to be the last 3 viewpoints. Because now I'm at 70 to 73. So, yeah, might as well just get these, check that off the list, and I know I won't have any more. I mean, yeah, it's like they're right here. I don't want to have to, like... It's one of them things, it'll bug me if I don't get them. And I really don't want to, like, turn this game back on just to get them.
There he is! Yashu! Die, bastardo! You'd better get out of my sight!
I might have to deal with this dude first. There we go. All right, 2 more. 1 here and 1 over there.
Notice to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds, come and get your red hot.
Didn't plan on going for a swim. All right, 1 more viewpoint, and we're done. Be quiet.
Get down, stronzo! Raju, there's that! Get him! Back from it!
Be thankful I threw you in water. Okay, now there looks like there's a fast travel station. Hooray, dear.
Come.
And we can go right to Leonardo's workshop. And there's a fast travel station right outside his workshop. So if I don't need him to translate it, we sit through 2 loading screens. And of course, don't need him to translate this one apparently. He'll probably, watch, he's going to be there at the villa. I bet. Either way, we got all the codex pages. We have all of the viewpoints. We've got all of the glyphs. We know the truth. And then I will also read through Altair's codex because I think I've only read 1 page of it. And I decided that I would wait until I have them all. Yeah, there's the Leonardo, marker right there.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one! How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
Okay, now. Let's go.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Decipher the codex pages to discover the location of the vault. Good thing we already put it all together. Now we just need to do that. Now that looks like it could be Altair's apple. I don't think it is, though.
The entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma. Then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
All right. I want to take another look at this map again, though. Because he said the vault looks like it's in Roma, and I don't really see like a definitive point on this map that's like giving that away. but I do see several different, assassin symbols on here. So, meh. All right. So, should I read through the... Let me just get to the end game so anybody that might be watching this back doesn't have to sit through me reading all of the codex pages. I'll do those after I guess, finish the game.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
I mean, it might make a little bit more sense of what we're about to get into if I do read them first, but it might take a minute to read through them. I don't know how long they are. I know some of them just have, like, blueprints and pictures on them, but... Now we're in Roma, and I've got all of the viewpoints that are in this game, so... $14.99. Whenever I hear the town called Roma... There's a fantastic Italian metal band called Genus Ordinis Dei. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia. But there's a fantastic... oh, jeez. There's a fantastic Italian metal band called Genus Ordinis Dei. They're fucking awesome. They have a song called You Die in Roma, and it is quite epic. And it's actually about Spartacus, the song. So it's a good one. It said I had to do this without being detected, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Nope, just infiltrate and assassinate. Doesn't say anything about not being detected, so...
What's he got to hide? That could be it. Let's have a closer look.
Yeah, let's have a closer look, shall we?
That close. Aspetto, are you hiding here, amico? There! I want him found. See him! He's covered here.
I don't see him.
Got you! Move! Die!
Well, that was almost cool.
Get off me! Pezzo di merda!
Good luck getting out of there, buddy. That is some Hitman stuff. Take him out and hide the body. No, of course I can't climb up anymore. I do think there is a part of this mission that has to be done without being detected.
Get back!
Just shoots his own comrade. What an asshole.
Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
Assassino! Assassino!
That poor horse is back, dude.
There! On him! Take him down! He's taken away! You're mine! Which way? Close the gate! Stop the intruder! Yeah! Culo is mine! Faster! Run faster! He's here!
Not on my watch! Let go! Damn it! I can't see him anymore! Go!
Wait a minute! Don't you! Don't let him escape!
Ezio's done fucking around by this point. Whoa. Yeah, I know if I waited 22 years to kill somebody, I'd be on my shit.
Come hand me this.
Let me go! Eccolo! Get him! I don't see him. After him!
Ora,
Eventually.
you will not get away. Ora!
I don't need to kill everybody.
There, on him.
At least I don't think so. Become anonymous to interact. Okay, well, they'll stop looking for me. Or not.
Which way?
There we go. I'll lure them up here to the balcony. Yeah, I'm right here, bitch. Do something.
An extra hour at the bordello to whoever brings him down. Damn it! Where is he at?
Raju, there! What? Where did he go?
I see you! There! Remember your drills, man. Flank him and keep it simple.
I'm right here. What are you going to do about it? Yeah. Well, getting rid of them was much easier.
I want no part of this!
Oh, hell. I just wanted a quiet day. Quiet day!
Ma! Tutti pazzi!
Mio Dio! Run! Run! Run!
Dannati!
Kill Rodrigo Borgia without being detected. Well, this will be fun.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula.
Got him.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Yeah, of course.
How is it you resist? I see Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Go fuck yourself.
Always the fighter, just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. You cannot stop me! A clever trick, but useless. How long do you think you can keep this up? I'll cut you down, assassin! You are... A clever trick, but useless. You are right to fear me.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last. And now, to deal with you.
Oh shit. Rodrigo's in the vault. Ezio's bleeding. It's a good thing they got a backup door, I guess. So Borgia needed the staff and the apple, and I just had to press two things in the wall. But we're in the vault.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then. If that's how you want to play.
Ezio ain't fucking around no more. He's just gonna beat his ass.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
I'm gonna let him let this conversation play out.
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
Okay, I think he's finally done yapping, so I can beat his ass now. Pretend he's Bart Gunn.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done.
Oh, come on, Ezio, just right in the neck.
Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Should have killed him, Ezio. Should have killed him. Sequence 14 complete. It's weird that it says now it's complete, but yet I still have an objective over here. And unfortunately, it won't let me kill that sumbitch.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks.
I thought the apple was still in the staff, though.
We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera, and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anger him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen.
Listen to what?
When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
There's the Abstergo logo right there.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
And that is how Assassin's Creed 2 ends. What the fuck? So, we have finally made it to Roma. We made it to the Vatican. Ezio decides now, all of a sudden, he wants to have some, mercy on somebody and not necessarily show remorse, but decides to not kill...
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here? It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Oh, so we actually get to play the last bit of the modern day segment in
what's the plan?
The credits.
We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
I feel like I cut off a conversation right there.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
I has learned to fight.
I love how I slit the guy's throat with a baton. Yeah, unimmersive.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
Should have took his ass out.
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You and Ezio made the same mistake there,
You'll have
guy.
your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
All right, well, that was a pretty cool way to wrap up the ending of this game. I like how there was some gameplay during the credits, you know, and like very, very clearly they've set this up for a sequel. So like, obviously the first one laid the foundation and the bedrock for, you know, what would come for many, many years. And Now, my brother there, Grim, he just finished a playthrough of both the Mirror's Edge games, the original and Mirror's Edge Catalyst. And now, Mirror's Edge Catalyst was a reboot of the first game. So there's only like 2 games in the series, and the second game was a reboot of the first. I kind of felt like that was the same thing they did with Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Now, mind you, there was like an 8-year gap between the Mirror's Edge games, but these particular games, there was only a 2-year gap from Assassin's Creed 1 to 2. And Brotherhood comes out a year after this. So it was pretty wild to see like this game almost serving as like a reboot of the original. Obviously it still continues off of Altair's story, you know, and Desmond's story continues from the first game, but gameplay wise, the climbing was much better. The combat was still about the same. A little bit nicer there. The dual hidden blades was nice. There was the gun, which was kind of interesting. The little flying mini game was kind of cool. And yeah, this game took place over the course of 22 years. And I can see what they were trying to do with it. They were trying to take all of these likely different historical events of the late 1400s of Italy and you know, kind of put Ezio in the middle of all of it. So therefore, you still had several different cities. Obviously, the last bit takes place in 1499, and by that point, Ezio is like, well, when he killed the other dude, he said 22 years. So it's like, we see, you know, Ezio go from a teenager to, you know, basically, this is going to hurt a little bit, but a middle-aged person. Ezio, the Forrest Gump of his time. Yeah, pretty much. But we see Ezio, you know, kind of transition more into middle age. And so now we get all the Codex pages. We finally make it to Roma. We confront Rodrigo Borgia. We get into the vault, and this is the first glimpse that we get to the Isu people, and like the first warning that we get, you know, that there's some world-ending shit gonna happen. And what was interesting with that was the fact that this Isu, Minerva, spoke to Desmond through Ezio. So, like, obviously, this somehow, some way, was a message from the Isu through Ezio to Desmond. It seems kind of weird that I guess the Isu would do that. Seems like, you know, if the Isu had the power to, I mean, maybe it has something to do with with it being their temple, you know, in order to be able to just like appear that way, you know, with the apple and whatnot. But it just seems like with Ezio having the apple, they could have just like showed up whenever they wanted. I'm guessing maybe it's this, you know, they can only do that in like their specific temples or something. I don't really know how that works. I'm sure we'll figure some of that out later on. But yeah, that was, and that's the thing about the Assassin's Creed games that I love so much is the whole Isu time, you know, the Isu storyline that gets told, you know, the connected events, you know, with the Isu artifacts between Altair and Ezio and Desmond and all that. I like how they take all these different things and tie them together into one thing. That is what I really enjoy about these games. Yet, however, it seems like that's more of the big picture story rather than the story of the game itself, which obviously was, you know, Ezio learning of this, you know, big grand conspiracy against his family, his father and his brothers, you know, and therefore ends up, you know, finding out that his father was an assassin, becoming an assassin himself with Mario and all the other people that had been helping him out, and realizing that, okay, his father was into something big, his father was doing some important shit, and now it's up to Ezio to, you know, further that line of work. And so I expect to see that continue in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood picks up, from what I remember, right where this game leaves off. So there's not really going to be any lore or anything to go over. Now, there might have been like an Assassin's Creed Chronicles game, like one of the 2D titles, one of the spin-offs, or even like a comic or a novel or something that maybe filled in some of the gaps, because at one point we just flashed forward like 11 years. So I'm sure there's probably some other things that, you know, Ezio may have done. But what I'm going to try to do... oh, okay, there's credits for the Houdini image. Interesting. But what I'm going to try to do is get through Brotherhood and Revelations. And once I get through the entire Ezio and Altair story arcs, then I'll go over some of the spin-off material that they were in, fill in any gaps, you know, that might have been there that didn't get covered in these 3 games, because I don't remember there being that much about Altair in the second game. I mean, it wasn't a lot to begin with, but there was the, like, flashback that Desmond had without the Animus that showed Altair apparently conceiving a child with Maria, who was a Templar that was in Robert de Sabre's place in the first game at one point. So it's interesting that he's associated with a Templar, and we get no context on that. I'm assuming we will probably see the fallout of what happens in this vault with Ezio. Obviously, he's got to leave the vault, and there's Rodrigo Borgia's not dead. And Rodrigo Borgia doesn't strike me as the type of guy who's just going to stop. I don't get that indication from him. But yeah, this was a nice chapter in the story. It felt a little drug out at times, story-wise. But yeah, here's Marco Barbarigo, the Orsi brothers. So yeah, now we've got portraits of everybody that he killed. That's pretty cool. So we're back here in the villa. The Pazzi conspirators. So yeah, we're back here in the villa. So now let's go into the database and check out the codex pages, because now we've got all 30 of them. I believe I've read this one already, but I will do so again. We'll go through the whole thing. After this, that's where I'm going to be cutting it off. So if you give a shit about the codex pages and what's in them and that type of lore and stuff, then this is for you, and also for me. But if you don't care about this, then I guess the little red X is on the top right corner of your screen. Just close your whole internet browser. Or turn your phone off, whatever. I have spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely. But I am not yet ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy, such a statement I can understand. But for it to be true, literally true, a society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords. Its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control. But the process, the methods, and the means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return, complete and total obedience. And who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mu'alim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself. But now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot turn away until I've found the truth. Page 2 is just an image. Page 3 is also just an image, the blueprints of the hidden blade. Page 4. What follows are three great ironies of the Assassin Order. 1. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars, that we are frauds, that we are weak. Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions in spite of all the years I've had to reflect. Still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously. And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies. Who are the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries, millennia, longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Robert de Sabre may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in its appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand that they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Must tread softly. Yeah. So here we're kind of getting an idea. Because, like, obviously Ezio has, like, the garb and everything, the getup, the robes and all that. But nobody else does. You know, La Volpe, the ladies, Mario, Machiavelli, all of them guys are assassins. You know, they obviously brought Ezio in, but like the whole, like, I guess public presence of assassins seems like it's been driven underground, and it's like, and it seems like through Altair, it's like, okay, we need to, let our people want to be assassins and want to be part of what we do, and we shouldn't be expecting them to take their fingers and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's more about everybody doing what they want for the assassins rather than everybody doing what they're commanded for the assassins. It's kind of what I'm getting out of this. I had thought Adha would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this. No satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth. Provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is, you don't. It is literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields to formulate, to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it. Not ever. And so I have realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-called New World Order. To reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them. How does one wage a war against a concept? It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings, these are a reprieve at best. Someday will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. And this is another image, presumably of the apples, leading people. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times. Evolving as our tools and language do. Is this a tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both. Could these figures be the same person, their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mu'alim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and they have walked amongst us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day, even more. I'm guessing this is a map of the solar system, because I see the sun in there. Looks like I see Saturn, Jupiter. See, there's what? 7 planets? 1, 2, 3, and we're the 3rd planet. Okay. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Okay, so this one comes with a picture too. Did any of the other ones come with pictures? Okay, no. Okay, so we were on this one. Oh, there's the dual Hidden Blade setup right there. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on this page. It is better that they not know the truth. So the formula for a new metal is included on here. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination, from on high, from ledges, from hiding places, basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple. The provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching 2 targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry 2. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who came here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance and equality. Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as we walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On those days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can think only of how the perpetrators need to die. I think we can all get behind that one. So, not sure what this image is supposed to be. Looks like right here it says something about Mediterranean, something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Whoops. The apple is more than a catalog of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards, I caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in doing so, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change, or perhaps guarantee, what I have seen? Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered, mountains split and crack. Great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground, and everywhere there was screaming. A chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echoes still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it them, I wonder, those who came before? Is this where they went, into the fire, into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have, then, if they held such darkness in their hand that they could murder the world? All right, we're getting there. We're almost 2/3 of the way through it. I don't think I've actually sat down and read this from beginning to end in one sitting before. We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes. So it always has. If there's one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they've effected change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. This looks like Altair's armor, potentially. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor the likes which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase this formulae. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. Now, I do know that, like, a lot of the Viking Age stuff was, like, iron tools. And then there's like the infamous Ulfbert swords that were, like made of a stronger steel, things of that nature. And so, like, it's around that, like, 1,000 year, late 900s, 1,000, 1100, that I guess the entire world started learning how to really use and formulate steel. And so it almost seems like they're trying to credit, like the next, like, evolution of metallurgy to Altair and what he's seen in the apple. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. So, that's funny. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground. That's called gravity, bro. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given face, but recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery. That there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. Dude, sounds like fucking Altair's starting to, like, be like a philosopher and shit. So here's another one with a picture. This looks like the poison blade. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can be sometimes obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. So here's yet another map, and this is just the Eastern Hemisphere, with several points drawn on it. I'm not up to snuff on a lot of my like geography, in Africa. Like, I know where Egypt is, but that's about it. But there's several points there. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world. Not flat as they claim either, but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows. Great patches of the unknown, the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps, in time, I'll have a chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Let's see, this is, the assassin symbol looks like different methods of running, jumping, things of that nature. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time to reflect upon the separation, and so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Someday I will have a child, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin, We shall be allowed to love our children and in turn to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? Altair laying down some truths. That looks like Maria there. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I have tried at last to destroy it, but it will neither bend, nor break, nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what needed to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain, so it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once theirs, now ours. There is a risky treasure there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments, and so at least one day the doorway might be open and the message delivered. They will have their prophet. We are growing larger, more make their way to our fortresses every day, men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths. Each tells a similar story, of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Okay, and here we have the Hidden Blade gun. Success! I have found a way to alter the structure of the Hidden Blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage even from a distance. I confess, the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least, but I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect, or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder, such that common ingredients can be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge, and it is best shared with only our closest allies. Page 29. A dark tide rises to the east, an army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. Page 30. Here we go. This is the last one. And actually, I think 29 was the last one. There's 30, but either way, this is it. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end, that there is no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done, forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us. For what we've done, had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I've begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop or at least delay, death's embrace. Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we, but I have sworn to be done with the artifact, not to gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? Alright, so that was Altair's Codex in its entirety. One more time here, we've got the truth. We'll just kind of wrap a little bow on it here with this.
Eve.
Look out!
That binary code there translates to Eden. I did translate that in the previous video. But yeah, that's going to be all for what we're doing here. We've got the Codex pages, we got the truth, we got everything but the feathers and the statues that are down here. So yeah, I will be back Wednesday night with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which, again, if memory serves correct, picks up directly where this game leaves off. And we'll see more of Desmond. We'll see more of that story. We'll see what else happens to Ser Ezio here, who's got yet 2 more games to go through. So Ezio is probably like the most like well-known, most like beloved Assassin's Creed character, because we see literally at the beginning of this game the birth of Ezio. And so as time goes on, we get so much of Ezio's story. And obviously, Ezio's story is very important for Desmond because, well, the Isu are speaking to Desmond through Ezio. So that's a pretty wild thing there, too. But we got the first warning from the Isu. They haven't been called the Isu yet. That term hasn't been, like, invented yet. They're just those who came before, is all we know about them at this point. So basically all we know is there was a far more intelligent being of people that existed before what we understand as humanity. They have now warned us that the sun caused the earth to be damn near uninhabitable. That they fought that humans and these people who came before fought each other. And now they're here warning us, Desmond, in the year 2012, through Ezio in the year 1499, that this will happen again. And we need to prevent it. So it sets up for pretty heavy shit going into Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but yet at the same time, Ezio probably thought he was done, right? Like, going into this, it seems like Ezio would probably think that, you know, he had the opportunity right there to kill Borgia. Didn't do it. Figured probably like, you know what, we're done here. I've avenged my family. You know, the whole purpose of what my father was working on was down here in this vault. You know, get in this vault and basically this will answer everything. This will be, you know, the end of our journey. This is like I assume Ezio would be going into this, you know, expecting this to be like the end all be all, you know, of what he'd been working towards for 22 years, just to likely end up with more questions. So we'll see how that plays out in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on Wednesday evening. But first, I will be in the Grim Gamers chat on Tuesday night. He's going way back, right? Like, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I think, came out in like 2010, because this was like 2009. Grim's going back to about 1997, I think. 97 or 98 is when this game came out. He's going back and he's doing a one-off stream of WWF Warzone. Now, there may have been a wrestling game or two. 98, I knew it was there somewhere. But way back in the day, there may have been a wrestling game that I played before Warzone. But the first one that I really remember was WWF Warzone. And I remember the cage matches being an absolute royal fucking pain in the ass. So I'm going to be trying to talk Grim into doing a cage match before the end of the night. But then Wednesday I'll be back here with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And Thursday, Grim, what you got going on? I think I know what it is. I'm almost 100% certain I know what it is. I will give you a minute to type it out. But I'm actually really looking forward to Thursday. Yes, what you got going on Thursday. Because if I remember correctly, it's something that I'm really excited about. And you all should be excited about as well. And I believe, drum roll while we wait on Grim, Thursday night at 11:30 p.m. That would be, let's see, tomorrow's the 4th, Tuesday is the 5th, Wednesday is the 6th. On the 7th, February 7th, at 11:30 p.m., Grim will be starting a Suave Beardson game challenge. He's going to be playing Detroit Become Human. That's what I thought he was going to be getting into. And yes, so every now and then Grim and I challenge each other to play some games. He's done more challenges that I've thrown his way than I've done. But he's doing me a favor. I'm in the middle of, just got started on all this Assassin's Creed stuff and don't really want to stop to beat another game. We want to keep this ball rolling. But at the end of all this, at some point, or maybe even to get a good break in the middle of it somewhere, maybe I'll do a Grim Gamer Game Challenge. But Detroit Become Human was a fun game. But alright, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm calling it. It's been almost 5 fucking hours. Grim, thanks for hanging out with me the whole time. As always, here from beginning to end, the real MVP. On YouTube, there is a description. There's a description in the link below. Holy shit, it is time to go. There is a link in the description below for the Grim Beardson Discord. You can get updates on everything Grim and I are doing. Hang out with us. Hang out with Lurk, who's usually posted in there. Lurk, again, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for quite a while. And on that note, after doing all that reading and everything, I need a drink. And I do still have some day left. But until next time, I'll see you Tuesday in the Grim Gamers chat. On Wednesday, back here for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. There will be a subscribe button and a playlist over there for all the Assassin's Creed shenanigans. So until next time, stay suave.